blank face. Denial.
Why is well not showing? Not that one. Hmm. Something was up. Let me clock out for that. Alrighty. Shoot, my food is ready. One more second. Okay. Grab a little sparkling juice. And now we're ready to go. A little laggy right now, but that's okay. To be expected. It's Dalaran, everyone's here.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Ironclad.
Speak, Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
There remains, and it may now once more. Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the Council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
Oh, that's really hot. Ooh. Maybe I need to let it cool down a little bit.
Hello there. If Kaz Algar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand.
Definitely got a little heat in terms of like spices, but I like that. But my god, is it like burning hot?
What brings you here?
Hmm. Check something out here. Test, test, test. Okay, well, Oh, right. It doesn't make noise because of that. Okay. Derp. Need to fix my weak aura, but that'll be for another time. It can look ugly for now.
Remember the sun well. State your business. Be ready for anything.
What am I doing here? Citizens of Dalaran helped.
It's too far away.
Okay. If there's an extraction button, I sure as shit don't have it. Bingo. Bingo bongo.
Feel free to browse. Be careful.
Eat some food. Alrighty. The other thing I need to do while that's going is change my talents around to be a little more suitable. Uh, I believe that's correct. In a segundo, just gonna quickly pull up the rat tree so I can make sure I have the right build. I want to use a single target priority cleave. And it looks like ding ding ding, we have a winner. Set out of the way so I can just finish up. Not taking that because I'm leveling. But otherwise, yep. Alrighty.
What brings you here? Till next we meet.
Gotta go in here. Strengthen a board. That's all that's left is to strengthen wards. And last ward is Death. There it is. I could just completely overshoot it, you know? Alright, now we go back under. One more thing. We're in the performance mode. So that. Hopefully my FPS is a little better. Not happy about 40 fucking FPS, but you know. It's an expansion launch. Right. Gotta turn it into everybody. Thanks, Bran.
Good to see you, champion.
We will defend.
I have not seen the cinematic. I believe this is the one not shown on beta either.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for years.
All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
They kind of have a will they won't they kind of vibe, don't they? Like Zolotad is way more intimate with Ilaria than
Could I be so blind? Dalaran will not be a fly in Zalatat's web.
the fuck out of here.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oh, okay, this is where I started. Derp. Ignore the ding ding ding. That's just my trinket going ham. Okay, I do have Tempest. Yeah.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Excuse me. Almost. All these tight corridors do not make it good, huh? Not for this whole... Don't have your camera all the way in and out, in and out. Oh, you know what? I probably don't have that triggered. Options... Combat? Show silhouette when obscured. Don't need the icon. Alright.
What have you learned? There could still be more survivors. With me, champion!
Let's follow Ilaria. Return to the city! Nope. Into the bowels. I think I've read briefly about this. We're gonna go to the Rogue Order Hall at one point. Andy win. That sewer grate, huh? Alright, let's do it. Well, I can't do Heroic Leap, so I guess I need to just kind of hoof it. Hey there. Can you hear me? Yeah, there we go. Do one more. Hi. You do one more thing and unmute. People can hear you on stream.
Oh, you don't want that.
I probably don't, and I may regret turning it off, but we'll see.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm super fucking sleep deprived. I went to bed at like fucking 11 last night and woke up at 4:15 this morning.
Fun.
Yeah, on purpose.
Oh, wow.
I had to go to Montreal today. Because it was Marie's graduation.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, she's done with uni.
Very nice.
Yeah, she's got her MD.
Wait, really? I was gonna say.
Nah, she got a bachelor.
In
in criminology.
Coolio.
Yeah, the studies of a little fucking criminal like me.
Were you her like thesis case study? Oh wait, that's masters and PhDs that do theses like that.
Yeah, but I mean, like I told her, it's not a war crime the first time.
It's fuck. I don't know that that's true, but you know, it sounds good. It
It
rhymes.
it kind of is though. Kind of is not a war crime the first time. Look at Canada.
You think Canada's a war crime?
Bro, Canada is like fucking war crime extraordinaire. Bro, they fucking wrote Geneva's convention because of Canada during World War One.
Damn.
Oh, you don't know about that?
No, I figured it was Britain and Germany.
Nah, bro. During World War One, like during French warfare, what we did is took like we would throw canned food to uh, to the enemy, and at one point we just stopped throwing food. We started throwing fucking grenades.
Huh.
Yeah, it was kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it happened during a ceasefire,
We meet at
like
last.
during Christmas or some shit.
Oh god.
Bro, we're teleporting Dalaran again.
This city is home to such power.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Magni had a
So
vision. I don't know if you skipped the story, but
Oh, I
Magni has a
kind of did.
vision.
I'll put it
Magni has a vision of a city on fire in Kazalgar. So the Council of Six decides, hey, let's teleport Dalaran over there and help him.
Let's, brother.
Oh shit.
there you are. Get out of my head!
Alright, let me do my shaman thing.
This isn't the real fight.
So,
Goodbye,
alright.
Guardian.
Alright, so I'm back to one-shotting shit again. Nice.
Oh. Okay, well there's our answer.
I don't know, bro. Not there yet.
That's why I'm not saying anything more.
Well, answer to what?
A missing character.
Drendon? He's dead for
Brandon?
years. Drendon.
Oh, Drendon, I spoiled myself on Drendon.
Oh, I didn't. But he's all the task.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the part I spoiled, but yeah.
Alright. Well. How far are you in the thing?
I just finished the Dalaran
Okay, cool.
event, so I'm officially in the new area.
Nice.
I'm coming, Thrall. I'm coming.
Oh yeah. You're coming, troll.
Coming 2, not coming 4. There's so many people doing so much shit here that, like, it is real laggy.
Really?
It's worse than Valdrican. For me, at
Yeah.
least.
Disgusting. Ugh, bro. I kind of hoped that there was gonna be a queue time to get in the server, so I could have catch some Z. But,
Yeah, I
nah,
had pre-cooked everything before I left from work. Or, clocked out, rather.
yeah. I kind of fucking just logged in. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, by no means is early access smooth in the sense of, like, oh, it's as if you're just playing day to day. But it's way smoother than every other launch I've ever been a part of.
I really fucking hope that it's gonna keep being that way.
Yes, but I fully expect that on
Oh yeah,
Tuesday
for
shit might
sure.
hit the fucking fan.
I mean, when is the last time you've seen a like smooth Blizz launch? Oh wait, never.
Bro, I haven't even seen a smooth game launch in like 2 years.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Bran, your puns. So good.
I fucking love Ren.
Right?
Oh, bro.
I don't remember with optional quest requirements, do you get like bonuses for doing it?
I don't remember. I think so.
Me either.
I don't know.
That big boy, I'm pretty sure, is a quest mob. Also, based on personal experience from beta and what Wowhead has posted, just doing the story will not get you to 80.
Nice. That's that's kind of nice. Are we really gonna lose Dalaran? I hope not.
I don't know about permanently, but
For now, it doesn't look good.
y'all. Then again, who knows? By the end of the expansion, it could be like a base of operations for a, you know,
Yeah, Zalfay.
quest hub where we fight everybody, right? I'm just turning this shit in. I'm wasting time trying to find these stupid guys to heal when it's only an optional objective anyway.
I don't know.
It's one of those objectives that in an area like this, especially at launch, is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, the video played at full frame rate for a second before going down to 30. It can't decide if it wants to play at 60 frames per second or 30.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone.
An earthen, hardened like a diamond.
Don't fuck,
You've
bro.
seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics.
Fuck off.
It is a sign from the
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to.
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders?
Did you really just...
New directive. We must return to the city.
Bro, she pulled the fucking golden.
Which part?
She did Khadgar.
Wait, who did, what's his face D? I don't remember. Oh, Varian.
Yeah. Yeah, he turned him into Feldust. He fucking turned Varian into Feldust.
For a second, I thought you said he turned him into Belveth. I'm like, wrong game.
No. No, Feldust. So brother, Khadgar's fucking gone? Really?
Seems like it. And we'll see. Maybe they'll, maybe they'll
Illidan
do
is
something
there?
else, but it does seem like, yeah, he's toast.
Ah. Good expect.
That was the part nobody knew. So going through beta, going through everything, there's references to him being gone, but that doesn't mean dead.
I mean, it's
Now, well, yeah, well, we didn't have that video. Nobody saw that part. Now, however, now we have that part. There's actually two versions of that video. They did a preview or a leak or something where you see Khadgar shoot the beam, but it doesn't end there. Like, or the video cuts off, but not in a way that makes you think there's a lot more to the video. So I think they literally did two versions of the video, one to trick data miners and the other one that was like hidden.
fuck that. so fucking stupid. Like yeah, he's D mage, and she just fucking killed him so fucking easily.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, not my dad, Gar.
Yeah, man. Like, what's next? She's gonna fucking de-enchant Troll too?
Oh god. No, Metzen's back. They can't do that.
They
I
can
don't
do
know, I think the
whatever.
idea I mean they can, you're right. I think the idea is that they want to show that there are still consequences in the game. You know, there's no plot armor. I was a big problem with
Be
Sylvanas for a lot of people. Plot armor.
ugh. Sylvanas is just another fucking stupid thing that they did.
Apparently that was Alex Afrasiabi's big thing.
So much chaos and destruction.
Like, my guy.
Has anyone seen Khadgar?
Sylvanas is such a shit character.
We will grieve him in time.
Like,
But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements,
three
we're at
three
Zealot's
fucking
mercy.
like
But no matter what she's planning, we must stop
B
her.
not BFA.
Jaina and I will
But
rally the
yeah,
alliance,
pre fucking BFA. She was
but it will
eh.
take some time for us to sail back.
And after that she
Right.
just
In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not
Yeah, they really kind of
Illyria.
decided to go off the deep end for BFA. And that
they
was
made a great fucking character, which is Sylvanas. Sylvanas was a great fucking character. She had fucking nuance.
and make her.
And what did they do with it? Fucking scrapped it and make a fucking bad convoluted plot that didn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble.
Like, for real, what the fuck does Shadowland means? Nothing. It's,
well, it's because Shadowlands is like WoD 2.0. They kind of
yeah,
gave up on it halfway through.
yeah. And it shows.
I get it, but it's the same thing I felt with WoD is like, can we just like finish it? Because like there's so much potential here. There's really nice ideas. Just because people are like, I don't like X, Y, and Z doesn't mean you should stop. Maybe just deal with their actual issues, which is usually more gameplay than anything else.
I mean, story was dog shit.
Yeah, they were trying to get out of what's his face's shadow, the original guy who wrote the quests.
I
He's
don't
like
know.
Alex Afrasiabi. It's pretty much been confirmed. Like he wrote the Sylvanas storylines. Where the fuck down?
Yeah, well, he needs to be fucking stopped.
Oh no, he's been fired. He was one of the major Cosby Suite players.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, he's gone. But like
right.
he basically wrote them into BFA. Then that shit happened. And in Shadowlands, they kind of had to write themselves out of his little bullshit. If, you know, interviews and other things are to be believed.
Yeah, but still, like, I would have preferred them to do like a statement like, "Hey, this guy idea sucked. We let him run rampant for too long. Fuck that kid. Uh, we're gonna do. We're retconning like the whole fucking Sylvanas thing." I would have preferred that, but I know they cannot do that.
Yeah, I mean, there's only a certain degree of, hey, sorry, this was messed up that they can admit to, I suppose. And also, despite all the changes they made to try and address a lot of things, they're still really bad at the whole addressing like people's concerns around the game.
Being like, hey, we fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, they've gotten better, but they're still real bad about, no, we know better.
No, the fuck you don't.
Well, like, I fully respect the idea that like we have a vision for the game and we don't want to completely change it just because players are like, because players can be wrong too. Just because we want something doesn't mean it's good for us or good for the game. But
Yeah.
they also need to have the opportunity to change on their design philosophy. Like,
Hey,
there's a point where
Star
gamers
Rider.
are right and they're like, hey, this sucks. Like, there's
Wait, in the
absolutely a fair point to say the game sucks because this.
yeah, yeah, sure.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Corway. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
There it goes.
Alright, so the gear that they gave you early on is fucking dog shit.
Depending on what your item level is, it's gonna be dog shit until almost the end of the story campaign.
Well, this should be interesting.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. The unbound welcome all. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stoneward,
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Corway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see
Since
that
I'm
it's
streaming, I'm playing out all the videos too.
But if you have
Might as well.
then the
Yeah.
Rootons have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
And anyone seen Khadgar?
God dang.
I mean,
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
There's gonna be some people who are like, it's too soon.
wait, what?
I said there's gonna be people who are like, it's too soon.
Oh, I mean, bro.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back to Dornagal and train my mining so that I can actually not worry about it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop whatever fucking profession I have and pick mining and herb.
Yeah, I'm very much considering that because, like, let's be honest, I'm not using my crafting professions. I barely touch jewel crafting in Dragonflight. Even coming
Yeah,
in late and having, all that information ahead of time.
yeah,
Um, I just, like, I didn't bother with it. It's just too much.
yeah.
But I've had jewel crafting since I made the character in Wrath, so I'm kind of like, I don't want to get rid of it.
Bro.
It's like
I
legacy at this point.
I fucking stopped worrying about that so long ago. Now I drop and pick whatever the fuck I need as soon as I can. Like every time I need something, I just drop, level it up, or whatever. Did you know the OG Colin Farrell doesn't exist anymore?
What?
Yeah, I fucking deleted his ass.
Oh, see, I'd never do that.
Yeah, fuck that kid.
I didn't even. I have never race changed this paladin. If I needed a human or something, like when I played Alliance with some of my Florida friends back in the day, I just
Yeah,
made a human paladin and boosted it.
yeah, I don't care.
Let me think. What have I race changed before? My hunter. My hunter, the only one. Maybe my warrior.
So you're done with all of the fucking Dornagal intro quest, right?
Yeah, I have just now gotten the delves, which is actually very quick after. It's like the second quest. So I can wait for you. We can do them together.
Ah, it's a you decide.
I figure, like, once we start doing delves for gearing, we're probably going to want to just run it as a group. One, to make it faster, and two, at least in beta, they scaled crazy for me. Like, I was clearing tier 3 super, super easy, and then all of a sudden, it was like, bam, brick wall, this shit hurts, I'm dying almost every pull. Even pulling small.
Alright,
So
I
yeah,
kinda dig what they're doing with the. Uh, let me drop alchemy. Yeah, there you go. Let's pick up mining. But yeah, I'm gonna heal, by the way, for the most part. Like every the mythic plus and all of that, I'm gonna be the healer. Also, I kind of like what they did with the new city. Kind of cool.
it's super interesting, and once I figure out where things are, I'm sure it'll be fine. Early on,
Yeah.
though, I'm like, oh my god, I can't tell where anything is, except, like, the forge and the giant hall. Oh, what is this? Is this anything I care about? Some shaman buffs, I guess. Some changes to warrior that's going to make their AoE suck even more.
Yeah. Shit.
Heroic health buffs. Heroic raid. Dungeon, rather. Mythic dungeon damage nerfs. Legacy boss nerfs. Anyway. Yeah, it's up to you. If you want to do the delves together, we can do that. Or you can go solo. They're not hard initially.
I mean, we can do together. I don't mind. We're probably just gonna fucking blast through them anyway. So.
Yes, sir. Unless you plan on healing, we can just both go DPS and have Bran either DPS or heal. Heal is the safe option just in case, but I don't think we're going to have any issue.
I don't think so.
In fact, I'm going to change my Bran to be a damage dealer again. He changes abilities any? No. I mean, yes and no. Tempted to go try and do like a side quest to get to 70 so that, or 71, so I can get my hero talent.
Yeah, fucking do it. I'm almost 71. I'm like 78% then.
I'm at 83% after turning in everything. Like, I've just done the story, essentially.
Have you met your quota? If that is all...
We need to find Adelgon. Well, he's Adel not here. Sorry.
Hysterical.
The coreway must be protected. May Rook nor Ram take you.
I might need like 2 or 3 of these quests. Jesus.
We all have our tasks. Tell me, what drives you?
I'm not gonna go to bed really fucking late tonight.
Unfortunately, I can't. Because I still have
Yeah,
to work
well,
tomorrow.
yeah, same. I have to work tomorrow, and I'm tired as fuck.
But I have all next week off. I was like, I haven't taken a like any time for myself in particular in a while. Like a while. And
Yeah.
certainly not longer than like a day, maybe two.
Yeah, so you take a week vacation.
Yep. I had a bunch of
Yeah.
time saved up, like a bunch of time saved up.
Nice. I'm tempted to be a giant fucking piece of shit.
How's that?
Because I might change job soon.
So you're
And
basically like, fuck it.
yeah. Like I have my last interview tomorrow at like 11:30. Then I'm gonna know if
Right.
I have the job or not. Pretty much then, I guess. So
I'm sure you got it. Oh, cool. So these two quests are nearby each other. Yeah, by no means do I need hero talents for this damn delve. I just want it.
hey, you can go.
No.
You can.
I'm saying I'm going to get my talents by like
Yeah.
finishing out the level with some side quests.
Well, I mean, you can go do the fucking uh extra thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, the side quests right now. God, yeah, this shit is tuned for. I mean, Dragonflight I came into undergeared because I didn't finish Shadowlands.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not undergeared, but not definitely not overgeared. And it is nutty.
Yeah.
Like you said, one-shotting shit.
Yep. All right. Okay. So yeah, I'm doing the. Okay. Uh, do you have to do the first like delve?
Yes. So
Okay.
there's one delve, which is this one, and one dungeon in the standard story.
Oh, look, I was finally able to log on because people leave me the fuck alone.
Hi there.
So
The story.
you're on the into the delve, into delve into the earth quest, Mike.
Yeah, I've gotten the quest. I just haven't done
Okay,
it
cool.
yet.
We can wait.
I'm actually going right now to turn in 2 side quests.
Yeah.
3 side quests? Something like that.
We can wait for Jason if he wants to join us.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Oh,
Dalaran. Dingleberry.
alright. Be right back real quick.
Yellow. Templar. Raw.
Am I
Like
helping the
this.
citizens of Dalaran? Is that
Yup.
okay?
Let me look at this.
Do I have to pick up all these fucking quests?
Which quests? Should only just need the one. Well, I mean, there's 3 once you get in there. Like 3
Okay.
story quests, but there it is. Yay, I'm now a Templar.
I'm now fucking behind because nobody can leave me the fuck alone.
Well, that's okay. We are not in a rush. Like, other than leveling, there's not much to do in early access. I didn't see if there's any sort of profession restriction, but it would make sense because, like, they don't want people cornering markets and getting too far ahead in that regard. Somebody is sending messages and I can't read them. Hola, Isak. Apparently that was like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Oopsies. Let's look at this real quick and see. Would be cool if there's a way to tell what hero talent someone's using. Like, instead of just being Windwalker Monk, they're now like Celestial Conduit Windwalker Monk or something.
Yeah, those are called titles, and they serve a different purpose.
Well, no. I mean, tooltips. You know, it'll say like there are. Well, at least mine do. Beast Mastery Hunter. Okay, well, Dark Ranger or Pack Leader. It'd be cool if there's a way to see. Not even their
I
title.
I just don't want all of that extra useless information.
I guess for like Raid, Mythic. Well, Mythic Plus it could be useful. Raid, meh. PvP and Mythic Plus are where I could see it being useful.
I mean, why?
Well,
I don't
PvP
think
specifically because it changes a lot.
I mean, in PvP, if you're just not using the right shit, get fucking out
No,
of
I
my
mean,
gut.
like, you might approach a Templar Ret Paladin differently than a Herald Ret Paladin. Or they
Yeah, but
might
you'll
have
never
a
know that
different
about
talent.
your opponent anyway.
Do what?
You'll never know that about your opponent anyway.
I forget what arena frames can show, but I want to say you can see their spec.
They can show class and spec, but they
Well,
don't
yeah,
show
this
like
is.
build outs or anything like that, which is what this is. This is a talent loadout.
All right,
I mean, I
boys.
guess it's also a spec in my mind. What's
I'm
up,
gonna
Colin?
fucking head out. I'm way too fucking tired for this.
Okay.
All right.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
I'm
Later.
going to continue on
Later.
to the delve. Later.
That was random.
Do what? Him?
So that was random. Yep.
Now, he was on 10 minutes after me, give or take.
He just
But
didn't.
he said he went to bed at 11, got up at like 4. So his ass is super tired.
Yeah, that's just every day of my life. So.
True. But you know how it goes. You tired, you tired.
Yeah. Starting to think I'm the problem.
I mean, Lord knows we've all said you're a problem before, Jason, but not for that reason.
These intro quests are fucking dog shit, and I wish they would stop doing dumb shit like this.
At least it's not as time gated as some of the old. Like Legion, wasn't there like a literal timer on when the event would start? You'd be sitting there waiting.
Legion's a dog shit expansion, so it doesn't surprise me.
Shh, don't say that out loud. People will come and eat you
Being
alive.
wrong? Oh yeah, people love to walk around and be fucking wrong all the goddamn time. Not super
I
surprised
mean,
by that.
you know my stance. Legion has very good things, sure, but I do not think it's nearly as good as people say.
No. Legion is dog shit.
Legion had good rating, and that's usually why people are like, oh, Legion's so... Well, that and they circle jerk for Demon Hunters.
I mean, Legion has good rating as long as you RNG rolled like a fucking god.
What do you mean?
Because my rating experience in Legion was you don't get to play the game because Blizzard said no.
Oh, with the legendaries. Yeah, it depended on your guild, I guess. I wasn't in guilds that really gave enough of a shit about did you have the best possible legendary.
Well, I was in a guild with at least 21 people, so I didn't get to raid that expansion because Blizzard is dog shit. So Legion
Till
is
the
bad.
last fucking second.
Always.
My god, this fucking camera goes off every 5 fucking seconds. My doorbell camera. I've turned the sensitivity down and it still goes off like anytime anyone is nearby, it seems like.
Fuck that.
It's certain times a day are just really active, I guess. You know, kids outside playing, people coming home from work.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
And you know what I love? Not being able to mount and fucking Dalaran.
It's not real Dalaran. It's fake. Fake news Dalaran.
Well, my mount button sure is real, so they should probably let me fucking use it.
Welcome, Outlander. Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others. All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. That's more like it.
Target something first.
Fantastic.
Treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
It's too far.
Yeah, skip. Skip. I don't care. Skip.
Not me. I am
It's
playing out
apparently not.
everything for my stream.
I want to skip their shitty lore.
Did your Alexa just pick up that?
What?
I heard a kind of thing in the background. Was that your
Oh, yeah.
Alexa?
No, that was me. Exiting Discord because I was trying to skip this fucking shitty thing.
Gotcha. I thought the Alexa heard you say skip and was like, oh, he's talking to me.
No.
Oh, cool. I got a Curio really early on. That is very good. Because I 100% did not get one early on previously.
You know, I've been wanting to play this expansion since it came out. I would love if I fucking could.
Well, I know Dalaran is annoying as shit, but the story payoff is big if you haven't skipped it.
I am 1,000,000% skipping that shitty shit every time.
You missed some big shit.
I do not care about lore.
Zalatath broke Atiash.
That's crazy.
Also, she disintegrated Khadgar.
Oh. You know what? Good. That motherfucker's been useless forever.
You're the only person I know who's like good. Fuck that guy.
Fuck Khadgar. That piece of shit hasn't done anything for us since he gave us a shitty ring. That was in fucking Warlords? Fuck Khadgar.
I also love how he starts out Dragonflight like visited by the fuck is his name? It's a dragon with a K name.
Caligos?
Caligos, yeah. Kalik comes by and is like, yo, dog. And like he's chased out of his own fucking library by some fucking beam coming out of the portal he opens when you like board the Zeppelin. But then it doesn't fucking matter because you just never see him again.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Last fucking thing he ever did for us was give us a shitty ring. Fuck that guy. I'm glad he's dead. Fucking cunt.
I said, you are about the only person I've met yet who's like, I fucking hate Khadgar. Everyone's like, Khadgar, no.
I mean, I just nothing Khadgar like everybody should, because that fucking idiot's worthless.
That's how I feel about Illidan, and everyone's like, no, Illidan's so good. I'm like, no. No.
I know my patience is at an all-time fucking low already anyway. But man, this not being able to mount horse shit while I'm in the beginning of this island is making me want to log out and not play this expansion.
Oh, as soon as you finish like the first quests chain, like literally the Dalaran shit you're doing, you get the ability to Dragon Ride, or whatever they're calling it now. Sky Ride.
Right.
Wish people would get off their giant fucking mounts. Always in the way. Blizzard, have you not yet learned?
I have not.
At this point, just make every single quest giver one of those things where it dismounts you when you're within 5 yards of them or whatever. Or 10 yards, make it even bigger, because fuck these people.
100%. Yeah.
Oh.
Good. Now for Ebony. She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Pilgrim.
I remember when, what was it, 10.2 came out? The Zarelek intro shit? They didn't have that turned on at first? The whole, oh, you can't be mounted near this quest thing, and so nobody could see the quest person, like, at all. And then randomly, like, 15 minutes after they launched the patch, it started working, and everyone's like, I can't mount, what the fuck? Like, we'll move away from the quest NPC, you fucking mouth breather.
Right. Everybody's a mouth breather. Speaking of mouth breathers, you want to hear some great mouth breather fucking behavior that's getting punished by me?
Punished by you.
Mm-hmm. I put in a PTO request for tomorrow, and it was denied by my boss. So, I spent from that point on, where it was denied, to the rest of the day doing exactly nothing, and I'll do exactly nothing tomorrow.
Take one of the rams, Pilgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's fast.
I don't give a shit if I get written up for it or whatever the fuck. I don't care.
My question is, why would they deny it?
Because we have one person in our department out on surgery already, and it's... But she's been out for 2 weeks, and I've been making up her fucking work the whole time.
Interesting.
So...
We had one of our headcount transferred to another department, which means we're short a headcount, but not really, because that's not how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Should I close my camera for you? So we're not actually short a headcount, even though everyone in my team is like, yeah, we're short a headcount. And for the previous 2 weeks, like not this week, but the previous 2 weeks, one girl was off, getting married, honeymoon, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And then on one day, the one remaining person besides myself who does, the day-to-day stuff was out picking up her kids from the airport. So it was just me for one day. And then was it this week? I think no, last week. Last week, Monday, Tuesday, I was on site because they wanted me to set up a system in the warehouse here. They're like, we don't want to just trust the random warehouse people to do this, so we're going to, have you do it. Like, okay, cool. I'm fine with that. I'll get some more experience so that next time they aren't like, we need someone with more experience when, I want a more technical job.
Right. Yeah, the only moving I'm going to be doing in this company is the fuck out of it, so I no longer give a shit about impressing anybody. I'm reasonably certain that was made extraordinarily clear this week by the scathing email that I sent my department manager.
Right. This isn't the lady who was like, "Oh, we gotta have him here. We gotta have him here," right? Where the fuck is this quest taking me?
No. So, uh, it's been a hell of a week. I was left on an email that I shouldn't have been left on, where 2 different department managers were basically calling me an idiot. And I made a real fucking problem of it for everybody.
Jesus.
I told my supervisor that the bullshit like care tactics aren't going to work on me because I don't give a fuck if I have this job today or not. Said if you fucking people don't know how to treat people with respect, I will show you, and I will make sure that it is super clear to you and me and HR all how that works. So you'll either figure out what humility is and apologize to me and stop being a piece of shit, or we can just get it sorted out and I can sue you. I don't care. I sent an email to my senior department manager that's over all of them. And I said the behavior of the department managers in this department is abysmal and incredibly unprofessional. And I told him that this is his house and his fault, and if he didn't clean it up, then they could deal with a lawsuit. So, you know.
God dang, that is that's some shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I super don't give a fuck.
I see that. I don't blame you, but god dang.
I said, so you can either get your fucking department managers in line, or I can hire an attorney that will. And at that point, I'll want to see who gets fired for costing the company the most money. Because it certainly won't be my problem. I won't be working here.
Well, no. Very rarely does a company keep on somebody who is suing them.
Yeah. Right, which always just adds to their wrongful termination suit.
Well, I think also people leave so that I don't know. Like they can't, in theory, they can't fire you because that's retaliatory action.
Oh, but they do.
But what they do is they make your life a living hell, which technically is retaliatory but harder to prove, I guess.
It's not that hard to prove.
It's harder than them firing you for the same reason, basically. You being fired, the company, I feel like, has to show that they didn't single you out. But them just making your job difficult, you have to prove that that's just not your normal workload or whatever. I mean, there's egregious examples, but I feel like it's harder to prove we're just going to make things suck for you, so you're going to want to leave, versus we're flat out giving you the axe.
I mean, yeah, but they would also rather fire you and pay whatever for the wrongful termination suit than let you in their files, in their proprietary shit, and able to fuck enough shit up to cost them more money than that.
True.
Because I could. Like, I have the capability of costing that company a fucking ton of money, and I would. I would do it. I don't give a fuck. Hey, cool. I can't talk to the flight master.
You doing a later quest, maybe? Unless that's part of the quest that you're on.
Part of
there
the
is
quest
a-
I'm on.
Okay, yeah. Well, fuck. I don't know then.
Fucking finally. I had to fly away and come back a few times. But yeah, if you couldn't imagine, I got phone calls from both of those department managers the very next morning apologizing.
So he
So, yeah.
actually told them, fix this now.
Oh, yeah. Well, he did. So this happened on Thursday, and I took the rest of the day off last Thursday. Skip conversation. What a great button. They should have that for everything. So I told my boss, I said, I'm not going to tolerate being blatantly disrespected like I'm some piece of shit. That's not going to happen. So I'm leaving, because if I'm so stupid, then you probably don't need me here to do my job anyway, right?
God dang.
And I clocked the fuck out. And I said, I expect a resolution on this tomorrow morning. And I clocked out. I didn't even give her a chance to answer. So I clocked back in Friday morning last week. And I said, was there a resolution on this? And she said, yeah, I'll have to call you in a little bit to tell you. I said, great. I'll be sitting here by the phone doing exactly nothing because this answer determines if I still work here. I'm not wasting my time doing work for a company I don't work for.
Right.
So I'll wait.
Because I know my factory job, they did that before firing the guy. They had him finish out his day.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
It was pretty clear from the get-go he was done. But, you know, they made it sound like they're, you know, going to meet and see what management wants to do.
I'm not doing that. So that's what I told her. I was like, I'll wait until you call me to start doing my job. So she called me like an hour and a half later, which is fucking crazy. And I said, what was the resolution on this? And she said, well, Stu, who is the senior department manager, called everybody into a management meeting, like an all-hands emergency management meeting, and gave everybody a pretty like hard dressing down about professionalism and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, that's not good enough. That's what I said to her, and that's how I said it. And she was like, okay, what else? What would be satisfying? And I was like, can you not think of something that would satisfy the problem? Or are you like the other management in the belief that you don't owe me an apology for treating me like garbage? I'll wait. And she was like, no, I'm very sorry this like happened. And I was like, uh-huh. How sorry? Is it going to be sorry enough for this to never happen again? And also, you're not the one on the email. I'm owed a debt of apology by the people that were so discourteous. So I recommend you figure it out. And then I sent a super shitty email to Stu, in which I said, obviously, this is a company culture problem, and it starts in the upper levels of management. Way that management feels like they can treat people like dirt and then not even owe them an apology or any kind of humility, accountability, or professionalism after the fact is more in the vein of tyranny than it is leadership. I shouldn't have to tell you that, Stu. So he didn't care for that, but he certainly the fuck did make them apologize.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all
So, you know, it's been a fun week.
Sounds like it.
Wielding. I will wield this shit like a weapon. Fuck them. Doing a delve as an arcane mage. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, depending on your gear, super easy to easy. It's either going to be like the easiest fucking thing ever, or it's just going to be like, oh, well, that was pretty easy.
I'm playing my Alliance mage, so I don't have the gear that I had on my Horde mage.
Yo no say.
I don't really know why I decided to go the Alliance mage instead of the Horde mage, but
What race is it?
Void Elf.
I mean, no, not being able to be disrupted by pushback is a pretty big gain.
Is that something Void Elves do?
Yeah, they're immune to pushback on their casts.
Is that like an on-use ability?
Nope.
I don't see this passive.
It's yeah, it's one of their racials. I don't know what it's called, of course.
Oh, your spell casts are not delayed by taking damage. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Void Elf's pretty nutty in that sense. Its other racials or whatever, like, they're decent, but, like, it's, wow, 2024 racials are kind of meh.
Do you know what that is? The spatial rift?
It's sort of a teleport, but not super good.
What does that mean?
It puts a little purple, blue, you know, void thing on the ground that moves in a direction. So you can cast it and then run a different way and then move to it. It's hard to explain. If you'd played League of Legends, I'd be like, oh, it's this person's ability. Because there's a character in League that has pretty much that exact ability.
Interesting. I assume you've already done the rift thing?
The rift thing?
Or the delve thing? Sorry.
Yes, yes, yeah. When Colin said he was bailing, I was like, all right, well, it's going to be probably 20 plus minutes before Jason gets here, so I'm just going to do it now. I will say, if it holds up the difficulty like spike that I noticed on beta, after like tier 2, maybe tier 3, we're gonna want to group up.
I did a tier 4 delve on a survival hunter on beta.
I did tier 4 in, 570 gear, which is like really basic level normals, I want to say. It was pretty rough. I ended up switching Bran to be a healer.
Oh, I'm a mage, so Bran is already a healer.
Prior to that, I didn't need him to be a healer. I mean, he still has some like extra little healing talents and stuff, but I didn't need it.
Well, I also have seen Blizzard's version of AI DPS, and I don't even want him on my team.
I just left him DPS because I was like, okay, well, it's a little extra damage.
See, little to no value in that. Is it crazy to maybe go fucking Arcane Explosion build for leveling? That would be interesting.
I don't know. I know there's a bunch of leveling stuff up. Maybe it's actually what you want to use. I can't say. I know for red, it's pretty similar to the Mythic Plus build, except, a little less focused on sustain and a little more focused on movement and short burst. Like being able to do little bursts much more frequently. In theory, like, your damage is terrible, but because you're killing things so damn fast, it doesn't matter, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Which, I mean, unless you're undergeared, is definitely the case. I'm, like, one-shotting most world mobs.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play the explosion talents. They're probably bad, but that's why I'm playing them. They'll probably be bad.
Yeah, I mean, leveling's leveling. In theory, you can play a bad hero talent if you're like, I'm never going to get a chance to play this, so I might as well do it now.
Yeah.
I mean, unless they finally get around to actually tuning shit.
I'm guessing that's what they're going to spend season 1 doing.
Definitely. 100%. But I also think the first week, like Heroic Week is going to be the big tuning week, because the week after is Mythic Raid, Mythic Plus.
Right. Oh, look at me. I'm a Sun Fairy mage.
Is that what you're going to be playing? I hear it's like absolutely bonkers.
Yeah. Yeah, I might be playing Sun Fury.
Seems like Sun Fury Arcane is like the DPS spec in season 1. Like
Yeah.
the capital
Yeah.
THE.
Character. DPS spec. Yep.
Yeah, main character DPS spec, exactly. Yep. Doing that on fuck is it called? Follower mode is definitely the fast way to do it. I can't say whether it's quote unquote better than normal, but like until level 80, who gives a shit? Well, no matter which way I do it, the gear's not going to be worth a damn. So,
right. I'm at least leveling something that's shit, so the gear will make a difference soon. Because every piece of gear I have is 467.
okay, yeah, I mean, you'll probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 72, 73, I would bet you start seeing some pretty big upgrades.
Yeah, probably.
I probably won't see upgrades until I'm practically 80. If I'm lucky, it'll be 78. At least that was my experience on the beta. Is like 78, I started to see some upgrades, but prior to that, no.
You leveled on the beta?
Yeah, I played a normal one. I wanted to see how things were going. I wanted to see. A lot of times I do it for the story so that when I play, I can skip through it more. Oh, I gotta wait for these guys. Except that I decided to stream this time, so now I'm letting the story play out.
Gotcha.
Plus, a lot of the cutscenes actually were not in the beta, which is not normally the case.
I'm just saying you couldn't pay me to level a beta character.
It was pretty short. A lot of times in the past, beta has had shorter leveling than normal. This time, it has not.
Yeah, that's crazy people things.
Also, dragon glyphs are only for a mount this time. So the glyphs that you'll see as you fly around, they don't gain any like last time. No dragon riding powers or anything.
Good. Love that.
Also, I hope you like breweries because it's another expansion with brewery stuff. I mean, go figure, right? The dwarves are technically speaking descendants of these guys, so it makes sense for them to be into brewing.
Sure. Ooh, Q popped already. Hell yeah.
Q?
I queued for the dungeon.
Oh, so you just constantly queue as you're leveling.
Oh, yes.
Ding, 72.
Nice. Which reminds me, I need to get rid of these shitty talents.
Yeah, I needed to switch mine up so that they were a little more friendly. Mostly I'm just using the like raid cleave build for Ret. Because basically it's just your single target with a few extra cleave. Apparently you lose very little single target. And you gain, you know, obviously quite a bit of AoE.
Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
Plus I really like that Divine Storm talent where it like goes in a line in front of you. Like, big fan.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Even when it's not like the best talent ever, I just like the idea of these skill shot talents or skill shot abilities.
Arcane Orb.
Yeah.
Arcane Orb is a skill shot. Faux show. Oh. Hey.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
Wow, I fucking hate tanks.
Uh-oh.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill
Stuffed up.
My directive is to protect this isle.
I'm actually just done DPSing this dungeon. I'll just fucking W.
Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
What did this... Is the tank that bad?
No, they won't fucking stop. I can't cast if I'm moving.
Oh.
I just fucking can't play the game. And that dungeon was super short and not good.
Which one was it?
The Rookery?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that dungeon sucked.
Yeah, I can't say any of the dungeons have been particularly like, oh man, these are awesome for me. The why are these things glowing? I can't say, but with Mythic Plus, they can't afford for the dungeons to suck. The Dawnbreaker. That one will be interesting the first time through, and then after that, I think people will be like, okay, the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
Because that's the one where you do some dragon flying in the middle of it.
I think that one's gonna get old.
Yeah, pretty much. So
Nook
one
has-
boss has a mechanic where you have to leave the ship. Like you'll be told, hey, you can dragonfly or skyride or whatever. You need to leave the ship or you die.
Right.
It has a couple pulls, air quotes, where you go to different ships. And then the final boss, like you fight him, and then he takes to the sky and you chase him, and to finish him off, you have to like keep, flying after him, and then you land and kill him. And the land and kill him part is kind of a like DPS race.
See, I don't think I'm going to like that dungeon at all.
It's one of
Along with
those
fact-
where the first couple times it'll probably be like, okay, this is cool. And then after that, you're like, I hate this.
Yeah, they're also just bringing back like some of the worst dungeons.
Oh yeah, I don't even remember all of that.
Siege of Borealis is coming back,
Blech.
and yeah, I'd rather be castrated than do that dungeon. That dungeon is fucking horrific.
Mists of Tyrna Scythe, but I know they've changed it up a little bit. It's not quite 100% the mists that you're used to.
I actually don't hate that dungeon. I do hate the maze a lot, and I think that everybody's super dog shit at the last boss. So there's a large part of me that doesn't care for that dungeon. That it's only because people are shit and just hard fail that last boss like they're trying to.
I cannot open up the adventure guide.
They don't want you to.
Apparently. I also have, and I think I had this on beta too, a Lua error that I have like 2,000 of, and it's a details Lua error. Something about get spell cooldown.
Oh, that's annoying.
Initialization for interrupt not ready cast. I remember this. I turned it off. Oh, Plater and details both, I think, have it. I ended up turning off everything details in the beta, and it was still there. And I don't remember if I even had Plater or not, probably.
I uninstalled all add-ons on the beta so that I could do anything at all.
Early on, I had no add-ons, but after a while, it actually... they were working. Okay, so at 72, I'm now getting 460 level greens. So, yeah, probably 73, maybe even 74 before you see upgrades.
It'll be 73 because my greens are 467.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be 73 or 74 before you see an upgrade. It'll depend. It also could
I
be
don't-
that it.
I don't think it'll be 74. I think it'll be 73.
Well, it could also be just another zone. Some zones might just be better item level by nature being a little later into the whole thing.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has decided.
This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the under control, the station is in ruins.
Painful. Not a memory I'm going to keep. Appreciation offered.
Oh, whoever the fuck that was got G kicked. Oh, now.
Probably somebody that they're familiar with. I don't know the name, but let's see.
Glad to see a friendly whatever you are.
Eric. I think I've vaguely heard that name before. Unless it's literally Eric, in which case that is one of our mages, at least during a Merger Sil prog.
I saw they just recruited another mage too.
Yeah, sounds like we might have a ton of mages, but I mean, main character, so kind of makes sense. And then who knows? People may just go, no, I'm not jiving with mage. Like most people, I don't think played on beta at all.
Right. Oh, I fully intend on being the best mage.
Well, you are going to have to compete with Eleveny, who hasn't been here in a few weeks. But if that is Eric, he was not a super awesome mage. He was real nice about asking me for my Og buff, though, so he could try and compete with the other mage. I did at one point because I was like, oh, well, I'll spread around the Og buffs. We're already buffing the other mage. And then he died that fight, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not buffing him anymore because he keeps dying.
That's interesting. This shaman is currently the tank? What the fuck?
Asgarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know?
That is not your concern. We do as he commands.
Task resumed.
I know one of the dungeons has a boss that somewhat revolves around minecarts. As in, they come through the middle of the arena and you use them to kill the ads. Because I think they either have way too much health or they're immune to everything but the minecarts.
I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy
That sounds gimmicky.
the awakening machine.
Indeed.
Which is not my favorite way to play WoW.
The rails do at least light up somewhat to tell you, hey, cart's coming from this direction. Because it's like a four-way crossroad kind of thing.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence
I think I only did it once, but one of the dungeons is a don't, if you can, avoid attacking the, like, can see through disguises mobs. But once it gets to Mythic Plus, who knows? Like, everything on below Mythic Plus might be completely different than on Mythic Plus. That's the other caveat I'll give. I did not do anything on Mythic at all. So, those dungeons that seemingly suck might not suck.
Yeah, all I did was test my class. That's it. Did the game just ping this shit for me? What?
It pings something?
Fucking absolute. I just got AI fucking blue pinged on in a dungeon.
What?
I am doing a follower dungeon at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I did. If you're doing the rookery, I think unless you specifically queue, at least when you're doing the quest, unless you specifically queue for it, you get AI people.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing. And the fucking AI just pinged the direction that I needed to go.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
My favorite part is even when I was doing it as a tank, like on the beta, they were terrible at following directions. Like if I would run down and pull an entire hallway, they're just like glitched out in the back going, no, I don't want to do that.
I'm glad to see they mostly fixed that.
I did it as Rhett, so I didn't even, like this time I did it as Rhett, so I didn't even see if like that's still the case. But there's one hallway at the bottom after the first boss where I pulled like 30 mobs because I'm like, well, it's not Mythic Plus, so these mobs are not going to hurt. And even if they kind of hurt, I'll just blow a bunch of cooldowns real quick, blow this the fuck up, and then move on with my life. And they did not follow me. I'm like, well, that's great. You guys are like not moving at all. Thanks. We would have killed this already, but you guys have to be a bunch of dickheads. Okay. I need to just turn that off. Maybe it'll stop highlighting mobs for me. That was the other thing, is I wanted to see the areas before I actually had to play the game for real.
Yeah.
And the caverns are really fucking big, to the point where I was like, wait, can I go faster? Because I feel like I need to go faster. I need to double check. Oh, I guess I'd have to go in beta, and that's not happening. I'm pretty sure in in beta that you had faster flight speed than you do here. Right now, I have like old world dragon riding speed.
Interesting.
Like instead of
That's
capping at 900 standard, it caps at like 780.
upsetting.
Very upsetting.
Don't like that.
Definitely do not like.
Thing 72.
Yay. Years of more modern WoW have taught me there's a choice between finishing the kill part of a quest or collect the items. Almost always do the kill.
Yeah.
But now you don't have to quit.
Are you talking to me? Because that sounded like the radio for a second.
Didn't know if there was like Twitch drops or whatever, so I threw on Max's stream and muted it.
Oh, okay. I know there are some coming, but I don't know if they're until later. They might be next week, you know, that way it's a whole... All streamers can participate, whether or not they pre-ordered.
Yeah, that makes sense. Skip conversation. Perfect button. Love that button. It's the best button they've ever installed in this game. That's an interesting talent that I don't think I've seen. Gravity lapse. Your supernova basically suspends four or five enemies in the air for 3 seconds.
Interesting. Ooh, hello, Rich Ironclaw. I think yes, I will have it.
And that's all there is hygiene of that quality of earwax. Stay up.
That was certainly an exhaustive list. I would never have imagined all
You take key from culture.
and destroy the rigs he stole. They could spell disaster for Thundergas.
Did I hear anything yet? All right. Okay, bye. Hello, tiny cat.
Really? I have to kill this again because the stupid quest?
Not right now. It's about a little bit. I don't want you to eat spicy sauce.
Tell that kitty to fuck off.
Rude.
Seems I underestimated the problem. And you, Skater.
That's all.
Fucking cat. The cat has become a lap cat once again.
I wish my cat would be a lap cat. He won't. She doesn't do that.
It's been a while for him.
He's so bad. Hang on a minute. So, like splash. You got splash.
I thought you were doing the oil in his ears.
Hello, how are you? Hostile?
Work?
Yes.
Work is only part of it, but yeah.
It's like, say hi. You never know.
Or hardly at all, except when he's like, Mommy.
Would you prefer if he meowed all the fucking time?
She probably would. Oh, yeah.
I don't mind meowing, but the fucking... Right. I don't mind the meowing, but the fucking incessant, non-stop, fucking wild.
Yeah, it's like I would be we're here and be doing something over here and like you'd just be standing behind my shoe going meow, 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 meow. Don't look at me like I'm telling on.
My cat does that in the fucking mornings while I'm working and shit. God damn it, leave me alone. Fucking busy.
Sorry, I'm sniffing my cat up.
Or who?
The
Oh, you're
spicy
fine.
block ramen.
I love
Korean.
that.
So good. The carbonara one, oh my god.
I should probably eat at some point tonight. Today? I
Probably.
don't... Did I eat today? I don't think I ate today.
It would probably be nice.
Meh.
I'm just stuffed up in the nostril.
You've been stuffed up for like a year.
Not quite a year. We'll go 9 months.
What?
It has been a while. I don't know. Ever since my sinus infection, I have one nostril that just does not ever drain completely, apparently.
Well, that sounds terrible.
I will roll my eyes at you.
You're not. I'm not. You're fine.
I have you muted just in case. I don't know if it changes anything.
Probably. There's another thing that Blizzard could stop fucking doing forever. Here's a quest giver. He walks 10 yards that way. Like, can I just... Blizzard, fuck you. Can I just get my goddamn quest?
Yeah, those nodes will just have to wait. There's a new mining node type, and I thought you could move while mining it, which would have made things a lot easier. It throws dynamite out, which does a lot of damage to you, but also knocks you back, canceling your mining cast. So I'm pretty sure I just need to wait until I have a better mining profession so that I can not negate it. I don't think you ever fully negate it. You just make it not as annoying to do.
There was ways to fully negate it in Dragonflight.
This one, I've looked at it. There's not a way to fully negate it. It's just it'll do it less frequently. Like, it'll throw out the dynamite less frequently.
So Blizzard was just like, yeah, that wasn't annoying enough before. We need to make it worse.
The worst one is if you overload it, apparently it drops a bunch of ore chunks, and it seems like there's a mini game to it of sorts to pick it all up. But if you do it wrong, you instantly die. For a second, I thought you were on WoW.
No, I'm watching. No, I'm watching a video. I have like 2.5 hours left.
Jesus Christ.
It's a very long video.
You don't fucking say. What are you What are you rewatching Midsummer?
It's actually an analysis of Midsummer.
Oh god, it's even worse. Ding
I'll be right
73.
Correct. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Guess we're just taking over. Jen.
That's normal.
So, your collar's downstairs. I got it brought in.
Undisputed ruling. Okay. Actually, I just want to kill him. It's super easy. Why not?
Just sit tight, bud. Oh.
Who the fuck knows?
Mother of fuck. What the fuck am I supposed to? Now we're trying to take that. What? Let's try to put this on without bomb.
Probably not. We're talking about Ramses. Anyway, you watching a 7-hour fucking... I was over here like, you know what? I am not listening to this 6-hour stream of Max talking about the specs and... No, it's essentially a critical view of this fucking expansion. Mm-hmm. It's different because it's WoW instead of movie. I guess I didn't actually have to kill all that shit. I thought there was something to do with like putting out the candles in there too. I've got to fix that bar. Yes, yes, yes. You're loading, you're loading, you're loading. I don't need this anymore. Yes, I would definitely appreciate that.
You're very close to the camera. I mean, it's kind of hard to.
Not me. Well, let me do this. I couldn't see Isaac before, but I can at least check. Yeah, I guess if I'm here.
Well, when you're fighting, or
Yeah, I need to scoot forward / sit up a little more. That should, in theory, be better. I may also just need to redo my this way technically. I need to probably redo where my camera is set up because it was done with the old setup. Let me close the screen again. Well, I should, in theory, leave it open to vent some more heat. Actually, not that hot. Not good. There we go. That light I have behind me is just completely almost not visible. I'd have to like cut off the light. And even then, you just can't see it. I was hoping it would cast more light, but I just don't think it's bright enough to do so. Okay.
I attend to the archive. I am sorry for what has happened to your people. I understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
Yay, I mined an easy node. I don't remember having that much difficulty on beta with it. I only ran into one though, so maybe that's why.
I need to get closer.
Tiny Kobolds quests are some of the most ridiculous. Excuse you, loot.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
Fucking. There we go. Darn nerf. Getting hungry again, so maybe time to take a short break and get some food. What's up?
I'm laughing at the video. Do you think he's coming?
It's possible. Also possible he's already here and just muted.
Not in the voice chat.
Oh. No idea then.
Granny, what did you do?
Finish Granny's quest line and then I'll go like nuke up some foodles.
I need to target something first.
Well, I guess I am going to go. My best friend just abandoned me, so I have some things to think about. I will talk to you later.
Okay. Oh, I was planning on after the granny quest to eat, but then I remembered I had to clean up the city. So now here I am, still waiting to eat. What I definitely might do though is restart the game and see if I can't boost my frame rate somehow.
We all have our tasks.
Not that. That's what I came over here for. Grr. Yes, I did, Growly. Buy you a winter coat. But it's so laggy here. Would it be inside?
Do you need something? Back to work.
It's not inside. So where is this last incense? I'm there. There it is. So very confusing.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Well, I'm listening. I'll speak with the council in Dornegal. They need to hear about this.
In the meantime, I want to investigate Tayloch. Something about those missing shipments.
I'm coming with you, lad. Brinth, we'll be back soon.
Alright, I've got to do food things. I will be right back. All right. Back at it. Out of eating.
Paladin's reaction. How did you do that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I can hear more coming. Well, out with it.
Another puzzle to solve?
The big problem with this, chickpeas and beans are not all the way cooked. I like them softer. This is half raw.
Xalatar gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine. And it's creating Scarden.
We have to tell Brinth. Hurry!
I need to get closer.
The machines must be preserved. Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthen works.
Unmute myself anyway. I'm struggling to finish off the few bites of this, so I might as well. The end of the first thing, I probably should have been 73-ish. I think 2.5 levels. I'm talking out loud. Stop apologizing. 2.5 levels per zone. 72.5 at the end of Isle of Dorn. 75 at the end of Ringing Deeps. 77.5 at the end of... Yeah, if you do 2.5 per, it's about right. Obviously, it may not work out that way. Oh, Dorn is so quick. You might have to do closer to 3 levels here. You're gonna have to make up levels somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, being 74 helps, so I want to get another level out of here if possible. No bad, no bad, no bad. Let's see. That might be better than the Ironess Chosen. Hey, crystallized. Oh, he's 80. I cannot fight him because he's too high a level. I learned that lesson on beta. Got my fucking ass kicked. Damn it. Dear Blizzard, please make filling up progress bars way less shite.
Directive, the high speaker must be stopped.
Uh.
Regroup with Moira. I'll head for the Hall of Awakening.
alignment of the runes show up in the way.
All these Scarden, twisted into something they never asked to become.
It's too far away.
Stay near me, champion. I'll heal your wounds.
I need to get closer. Almost done here. Target something first. Almost done here. Don't have a target. I've got it. We can proceed.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
So, you're relentless, vindictive.
I need to target something first. Don't have a target. Too far away.
I'll be damned if I let
Need
friends
to
see them
target
get turned
something
into
first.
monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
There's
A
Titan
lot of
machinery in
Titan
here.
machinery,
Is that right, Magni?
but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows.
love that they animated the heat coming off of Moira's gear, because like it's all molten-y. So it's got the heat distortion instead of just being like, it's molten, air quotes.
You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
But I think with that, I've officially unlocked the Earthen. Well, there may be more to it, but it's like the first step of it.
Conversation initiated.
Best mind your manners in the presence of the Queen.
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us.
Well, sounds like you need a new High Speaker. And Prince, you're the right person.
Waxmonger Squick. There's a kobold here who must be like your family. His name is Squick. It's like your favorite word. Like, I hate you. Dang knees. Be more young. Be less old. To make sure. say you could go downstairs, but I know that's not really a better option.
Perhaps
When
they
we
need
go.
our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
Mind it. God dang motherfucker. Wait, what? Interesting. Level 80 mobs. It's too hard. I pinched too hard. Because I'm already here. I was trying to get a little more experience before I go down anyway, so it would make sense. Ooh. Do not fight the level 80 bees. They will kill you. Gotta have your first death, right? To something stupid. Which is to say, trying to mine a node that I cannot possibly mine due to the fucking bees. Anyway. Alright. No, what is this? Oh, it's rich bismuth. Fuck me. I kinda need it. Shit. Yeah. There's no way around it. I was gonna die. But I got my node. fire bee wax. God dang, those whistles fucking. Did I miss? Ugh.
Offering amenities. Make your choice. Enough
All that. Probably not enough. What level are we at? 22. Alright, we can almost start putting points into things.
Another interruption. Please proceed. Begin speaking. Another interruption. You are acknowledged. Speaking. You are acknowledged. Raise the machine.
First. Excuse me. Just me casually burping on stream as if it's just day in the life. That's a big burp. That was an explosive burp, alright. What kind of burp you usually keep to yourself? Blah, 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 blah. Rubies, what are you trying to do? I don't know why I'm asking. I was literally yelling at him at one point.
It's a cricket.
Oh, I heard that thing.
It's a
Oh,
fucking cricket.
I was like, it sounded so goddamn close. Fucking way.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Oh, fuck that. Wait. Yeah, definitely fuck that. Sorry, Blizz. Those puzzles are not fun. It's a connect the pipes puzzle, but it's a sliding puzzle, so you have to, like, slide them around. That'll be a hard pass for me, dog. It shouldn't be. But I tell you what, because I'm not rating, I'll turn the volume up on the game. Oh, there is no game audio. Why is there no game audio? Move this up here just so I can look.
We lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness.
Oh.
We save those who are lost and keep the dawn towers lit.
I'm also gonna turn it up. That should allow the game sound to be a lot louder. Let me know if it's too loud though.
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
Oh my god, it's a near you. He's in my chat. He's also playing League, so he's probably not gonna be able to like respond quickly.
I will see you. The dawn tower won't be enough to hold them back.
Those are my 3 favorite letters in a lot of senses.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
There's Delve nearby. Okay. Eventually we will loop back over here, so I can leave those quests for now. So what is this shop thing? Oh my god. Discord's new stuff is called Dojo. I don't know that any of them are really you. If there is one, it might be either Oni's Curse or Sakura Inc.
I'm out of range.
hope the volume is good now, because apparently when I changed all my stuff to make it less voluminous for me, it made it real bad for everyone else. So what I may do is go back and then just, yeah, I think that's fine. Drop the game sound, but up it here. Yeah, that should be a lot better. So I don't have to be going, what the fuck, why can't I hear anything in disc in the future? Lighting the beacon! Whoosh. Holy motherfucking fire!
The darkness.
We cannot hide from you. We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Not all who water the darkness are lost.
Ah, you motherfucker. Shit. It's fine. I'll just pull a bunch of this shit with me. We're gonna hear in about like 15 to 20 minutes is Nier being like, yo, I just got a pentakill on Jin 3 times in a row. I was 24, 3, and 75. Too late. Alright. I need one more kill. No, I can just burn bodies. Oh shit, I can get both at once. Gotta get my mining node.
A lamplighter brings hope. These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow. We are
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
not fleeing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Ooh, yay, I can actually put my first spec in mining. What I need to do is pull up, Wowhead had a recommendation on this. I am open to recommendation. Why am I scrolling when I can just search? Right. Okay, so mining fundamentals. This is the one that lets us mine while mounted. So that is step one. Oh, I got a long way to go on this. There is a delve right here that I need to do because experience. On lay tier 3. Containing gear up to 522. All right. I think I did this one? No, I'm thinking of something else.
We are the holders of hope.
Let's keep him in damage mode and see if I have the extra stats to just power through this shit. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
That's more
Entirely unexpected. Damn, I was hoping there'd be something other than just nothing. That was worth a try. Alright, so I'll probably need to be much more particular about what I interrupt on these guys so that I have it when I need it. Depending on how long this delve takes me, this may be my last action of the night. Because it'll be bedtime. Because I still have to work tomorrow.
Nice find! That's more like it!
Bum, 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 bum. I wish there was an easy way to track like lifetime stats, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten maybe 2 pentas the entire time I've ever played League. And one of them was in Aram. I was this close to a penta on Summoner's Rift playing top lane Shyvana. This was way back. And I just got denied. Touch this. Can't touch this. I think that big guy really thought he was going to kill me. Like, come on now. I still have lay on hands.
That's more like it!
I was hoping these ballista would work, but apparently not. Oh well. I mean, I know I'm nearing the end of the delve, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, this probably will be the last thing I do tonight. And tomorrow will hopefully be a bigger push still for 80.
To target something first.
And still, that's good.
I need to get closer.
That's more like it.
I turn on arachnophobia mode because it's funny.
I need to target something first.
Like, honestly, it's kind of hilarious. Hello, chest. Keryoink. This is like an HD upgrade of Ankahet the Old Kingdom.
I can't attack that target.
I mean, that gold. Wow, it's like a pittance. Honestly, do shit like that, you think, hey, I'm gonna get some serious gold. No. Is that a chalice? It is.
Nice fight!
Oh, no, I was right. There is something here. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Let's jump out of this deal. At least leave off in my next quest location so that tomorrow, when I start up again, something, 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 or what was I saying? Tomorrow, when I start up again, I'll be where I need to be. Look, more ore.
sacred flame.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift,
Alrighty. That's
You're
as
right.
good a place as any to
Only
stop.
humans can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
Spent all my points. I've spent all my points. All right. So tomorrow, 6 p.m., which I think is 7 p.m. nearest time. I'm trying to remember what is Brazil right now? Are you equal with us or ahead of us? You're an hour ahead of us. So yes, 7 p.m. near you time. It's not Brazil time, it's near you time. Near you / Coxinha time. I think I need to send Nira a suitcase. And when he can come back, he needs to fill that suitcase with coxinhas. And, fuck. What were the chocolates? What the hell were the chocolates called? Now I gotta look it up because it's gonna bother me. Brigadeiros. Coxinhas Brigadeiros. I need those things to come back. So just fill a suitcase, ship them on back, and we're gonna get fat on what white people would call croquettes and fudge balls. White people are stupid, though. Anyway, mañana for my Spanish-speaking peoples.